Hello. Good morning.
It does a little bit remind me of Nine Inch Nails as well.
It's
So
a
yeah,
little industrial, right?
yeah, it is a little bit. It is very much so. How are you today?
I am awake and alive, so lucky you guys. I went to bed very, very late last night.
It
Um, but it's fun. I was talking to my bestie, so
was so funny.
we must have said good night to each other like 32 times.
Like
Okay, good night. And then we both come back. Oh yeah, let me comment on that real quick before we okay, good night. Oh yeah, now that you've said that.
But the thing was, it wasn't even like 2 minute messages. They were like anywhere from 8 to 15 minutes.
Or my one, it was like, well, they cut you off at 15, and I didn't realize that.
Yeah, cut you off at
Because I
15.
had to do a couple, 7 extra minutes on top of 15 because I wasn't done talking. You can't get everything out in 15 minutes when you have to, and talk to the cats in between.
It's a journey. It's a journey. Did
It's
you
fun.
sleep?
We'll have fun.
Did you sleep
It's
well at least?
stuff like the dead, dude. I slept on my back like this with my arm around Indy and my other arm on Nima's. And Rebug slept out here on the couch in his bed.
Hmm.
And he didn't wake me up this morning, but right after I woke up, it was funny. I woke up like 2 minutes before my alarm went off.
Hmm.
Yeah, which was at like 6:45. So
Yeah.
you'd think that I'd have enough time to like get ready for sprints and stuff, but you also notice I'm in a hat and a ponytail.
I'm guessing you scrolled a little bit.
I did. Well, I got approved for another NetGalley arc this morning.
I seen that. I wanted that book because I was what that was the stag
I,
dance.
yeah, she's a women's fiction author. She was longlisted for
Mm-hmm.
the what's it called? I just looked it up.
Yeah. Because I was watching Simon Savage yesterday and they talked about it. So
What is that first book? Detransition Baby.
yeah.
It was longlisted in 2001 for Women's Prize.
Mm.
And
So I
apparently this one I just got approved for is the follow-up.
so I wanted to
Luckily it's on Everend. The first one is.
yeah. So yeah, a lot of the books you can find on Everend
No.
and Audible and stuff like that, or even on Kindle, so you can sort of listen to them and whatnot. But yeah, I wanted to get that, but when I went looking for it on the UK site, it wasn't available. And then when you put that link in the Discord, I clicked on it, and now I have to wish for it.
Oh, really? They must have just like approved me
Yeah,
and then
shut it off.
whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
Yeah, check it out.
So yeah, there's that.
Well, did you read the first one?
No, I haven't read the first one, but I want to. Like, I was going to, but it's short story, so it won't be in the Women's Prize for Fiction next year because it's short stories.
No, it's a novel. It's just got 3 novellas published with it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And the first one was like novellas, but
Mm,
it
mm,
got longlisted. I don't know. I'm like, nah, I have to read the first one first. Luckily, this one doesn't come out until March.
mm.
Did
See
you
what?
check on the US and the UK site?
Yeah, it wasn't on the UK.
Oh, it is. It
Is it
was.
still available?
Let's see. Let me see.
If it's with Penguin, I probably got refused it. Let me just go. Do, do, do.
Oh, that's what the hell? I typed that in wrong. We typed netgalley.uk and it was taking me to some place that looked bad.
No,
It's
we
like
don't want to go. We don't want to
reloading
go there.
several. Oh my goodness! I think I just hit a phishing site. Oops. What was it called again? The Stag Night.
Stag Dance.
Dance.
Mm-hmm.
You dance at night.
Tori Peters.
It's on here. You know what? Let me go to my shelf.
It's not coming up on the You know what? I'm probably it might not come up for because I'm in Australia on that. So
I'm not logged in. That's why it's not working.
Yeah, it's definitely got to be logged in for it to work. So yeah, that is a prerequisite. But it's not coming up for some reason. It came up on the link that you sent.
Yeah, because that was from the US. But when you get approved on one site, it shows up on the other one. So here is the UK link. So I just went to my Read It Now shelf on the UK site and pulled the. There you go. See what it says there.
Did you put that in the private?
Because it's I think I did. Because it says it's not out until March 11th and doesn't archive until March 10th.
All right, I'm gonna request it.
It is available on UK.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I searched for it and it didn't pop up, but
it's not popping up because I searched for it and it didn't pop up. So interesting.
You just have to have somebody approved for it already, and then they can find the link. It's a hidden UK book.
Yeah, it's like it's a secret squirrel book.
It's a secret mystery.
So anyway, I've requested that now. But I did 7 reviews tonight.
Holy cow, you are doing so well.
And I'm up to 60. What did I say? I was up to 67%.
Good job. I'm probably even lower now because I haven't reviewed anything and they keep approving me for shit. I'm like, what are you doing? Don't you know I'm grounded? Crazy NetGalley.
But it says I'm on the UK site. It says I'm at 63%, but when I checked it before, it was like 67 on the. What is going on with NetGalley?
It should be the same on both of them because
that's what I thought too.
Your books get approved. Oh damn, I'm down to 41%.
But you're still getting approved for stuff, so that's cool.
Because they're like, yeah, nobody requested this and it's about to go expired.
Okay. It says now I'm on 63. It did say 67 when I went in there before, so
it takes it a day or maybe less than a day, but it takes it a minute to update after you publish your reviews.
Yeah, and I noticed before when I was in the other, like when I was in my site before, it was saying that I was only approved for 200 books when in actual fact, so I don't know what's going on there because it's weird. But anyway, I'm back down to 68 books. I've got up and down, up and down, up and down. So yeah.
I'm not looking at new releases on NetGalley. I wouldn't do that. It is Devouring Tomorrow. That was a cool cover. Devouring Tomorrow. That sounds delicious. Fiction from the Future of Food.
Interesting.
It is a horror, sci-fi, and fanfic.
Oh.
Dare I?
Why have I not? What's that? Oh, okay. I've still got 22 audiobooks to listen to because I evidently got a few.
Oh, you should knock those out.
Yeah, well, most of them, 23, the 23, because I got approved for another one, another 2 actually. 3, sorry. The Witchfinder's Sacrifice, Mistletoe Season, and The New Bad Thing. I got approved for that. That they were Read It Nows, and 1 was an approval. 2 were approval, sorry.
That reminds me, the whole reason I got on NetGalley was to look up that book that somebody put in the Discord, the graphic, the witchcraft.
A graphic history.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it not? Oh. Hey, how you can't just search from any page. It's Oh, that's not in this category. I'm like, great. Search the rest of the website, dummy. There we go. Oh, it's a read it now. It's a graphic novel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. Those go
Oh,
easy.
it took me like 45 minutes.
You said it's spicy.
Hmm?
You said it's spicy.
No, it's not spicy.
Somebody said it's spicy. Or were they talking about a different book?
They're probably talking about different. The witchcraft graphic history is about Biddy Early, who is the first recorded witch in recorded history. And she was one of the witches that she was a witch that was brought to trial but didn't burn or go to prison. She actually lived a full and happy life.
Here she's related to the girls in Practical Magic. Oh yeah, because it's a. I was like, it's only on the NetGalley. What the hell? I was like, oh yeah, because it's a girl novel. Let's see. Safety, ACS, witchcraft, a graphic history. Do I have a folder for books?
Are you extracting the file out? Because I think that's archiving in the next couple of days.
I just don't. Because I put a colon in there. Come on, dude. Okay, I get it. It's not valid name. I'll put a dash. Mikey. Not an equal sign. Man, wake up, Koda. Yeah, I've just saved the ASM and it says, archive date November 8th. I guess I'm reading that today on the NetGalley app. So I don't want to read the ACSM. Really interested in this Devouring Tomorrow. It's got such a cool looking. Get out of NetGalley.
I just extract the files out with that ACSM converter.
Yeah, I have Calibra, so I can actually turn it into a Kindle book.
So can I, because I use PDF to read.
Oh, does it change it into Kindle format, or is it EPUB?
EPUB.
Oh no, I can actually change it to Kindle format.
There you go.
It's also a free app. It's
what are you doing to me, Koda? Stop sending me links.
Let's go look at the cover. It's just, you're okay.
Oh,
it's fine.
I did look at this. I did look at this.
It's got a melting peach on it.
I
like,
know.
I can't stop looking at it. Oh wait, maybe it's an apple. I see it's hairy.
It's.
Y'all knew what I meant.
Yeah, I know. Fiction from the future of food.
Dude, I loves me a horror movie that's revolves around food in the future. Did I say movie? I did, didn't I?
Yeah, I knew what you meant.
What I meant was I've only had a half a cup of coffee so far.
Yeah. So this is a collection of short stories.
Oh no.
Yeah.
We don't watch short stories. No. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. Vetoed.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
I vetoed it. I'm not getting another collection of short stories.
I can't even get through that one. The only reason I'm getting through College Jocks slowly is because there's lots of stuff in it.
It's spicy.
And that one cute little love story.
Gag, I know.
It was so dumb. I've been in love with you forever. Like, who even plays 7 Minutes in Heaven anymore? And how old are these people? We're in college playing 7 Minutes in Heaven. What the fuck? Listen here. What's his name? Who wrote the book? Listen, Mr. Cooper. Is it Cooper?
Yeah, it's Matthew Cooper. Not Dennis Cooper, because Dennis Cooper wouldn't even go there with that.
He would have never. They would have killed each other in the closet and then invited someone else in to have sex in the blood.
And everybody at home's going.
And someone else to record it all.
Yeah. And everybody's thinking, what the hell do these two read?
All of it. We read all of it.
Yeah, we don't care.
Especially if it's like risque. We're on it. If it makes you feel like you shouldn't be reading it, like someone's looking over your shoulder, like probably the government or your
Well,
mother.
one of the books that we read, you can't even buy in Canada or Australia. So,
But
yeah, sluts can't get that here.
I know.
That's just rude.
I think it's I think that publisher is like not very big.
Mm.
So I think they might even be print on demand, like a self-published book.
Mm. That makes sense.
Yeah. Fun.
You okay? You awake
Yeah.
yet?
I'm almost awake. Let me just
you're almost
stare
awake?
at you guys for a couple more seconds. Yes, we're awake-ish.
Is it dare I say it, snowing in your neck of the woods?
Oh God, no! It's sunny. It's beautiful outside. It's probably freezing. It's a trick. That's how this part of Colorado is. It looks warm outside because the sun is shining bright. The skies are blue, and then you step outside, and you're like, oh. Oh goodness, yeah. So
meanwhile, it's still 25 degrees here, and I've got my aircon on, trying to pump out to 17 degrees, and it's not even kicking it. I was sweating before. I was sitting here during sweats, and I'm like dripping sweat off my face, and I'm like, freaking hell! Like, where's the cool weather?
Dang it! So the aircon's not pumping hard enough, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe it needs to read a spicy book.
Maybe.
Here, learn how to pump. Read some math.
I'm going to pull it apart tomorrow and give it a good clean, and then it might pump better.
It says it's 30 degrees here right now. It's sunny, which is -1.
So I was going to say, isn't that like negative for me?
I mean, 30 should be 0, right? Pretty sure.
No, 32 is 0.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ew.
So it's still it is still 23 degrees here, and it's a hot 23. And there is a weather alert in effect. Heat wave.
72. Oh, that's not even close to being hot, Nicole.
It is for this time of night. You got to remember, it's 1:30 in the morning.
Okay. Let me know when it's up to 37 degrees.
Yeah, no,
that's
we
what
had
I deal
that
with
today.
Did they get up to 99 or 37?
Yeah, we're a bit.
I'm moving to Australia. I can't stand this cold shit anymore. I'll be there soon. All right.
It was swinging between 35 degrees and 37 degrees today. So, and you remember, like, it's 2:00 in the 1:30 in the morning, and it's still 23 degrees. That's yeah.
Yeah, I love that. I love hot nights.
Yeah.
I do. So that means it was between 99 and 95 today for you in Fahrenheit, which is a lot. Do you what's your humidity like there?
It was only 27 today.
Percentage-wise.
It was only 27 today. Yeah.
27% humidity. That's less humidity than we have here in Colorado right now, and it's supposed to be dry as hell. It says we have 69% humidity. I don't know where that's coming from. I guess maybe all the clouds that were in the sky this morning melted.
Maybe.
It's blue out there. I have no idea. But yeah. I guess I'll say hello to everyone out, watching from home too. Hi guys. How you doing? Just catching up with my friend. You guys know this. Good morning. I hope everybody slept and has their coffee. Christina, if you're here, cheers.
I have water. I had tea, and I had half a carrot cake, which I put a picture in the general chat in the Discord.
No, I'm not gonna go look at it because all I had was an insure. It's a
Mm-hmm.
buttered pecan insure, so I felt extra old.
And how did you get? Did you drink?
I'm still thinking about Macca's. I woke up thinking about Macca's after our conversation last night. I woke up and I was like, "Oh, McMuffin. That sounds really good."
Because I just before Koda went to bed last night, I said, "Oh, ended up getting Subway because I'd been waiting all week for Neroli to turn up, and then we didn't like we ended. She turned up, and I went over to her place, and she showed me where she's living and all that sort of stuff, and because." And then, of course, she's sick as well, so she obviously needed me to get her some stuff and whatnot. And then I was sitting there. I'm like, I've got to go back home, and then we were going to stop and get Subway, but she kept driving, and I didn't worry about asking her. I just thought, oh, you've got stuff on your mind. She had to go over to the workshop and help Brendan pull out a tail shaft out of a car, and a tail shaft. So
all I heard was shaft, to be completely honest. Tail shaft is even better.
I was going to say, wouldn't tail shaft be more up your alley?
I'm like, hey, right up the alley. Right up the alley. Let's get to reading that book.
So anyway, she went over and done that, and I'm like, I've been thinking about getting Subway all week, and then I'm like, you know what, fuck it, I'm getting it. So I didn't eat any. Like I ended up intermittent fasting until 5 o'clock this afternoon. I had it for dinner, and then I'm like, oh, I have a carrot cake because I didn't get any cookies, I didn't get a drink. I just got because I'm trying to drop some weight, and so I didn't get any of the added extras. And basically I come out and then I went, oh, I've got a carrot cake in the freezer, let me pull that out and I'll have that.
Like a whole carrot cake? Or like
no, just a single serve carrot cake.
Like I fasted all day and now I'm gonna eat this whole freaking cake.
And I was really good and I only ate half, so I won't get heartburn when I eventually go to bed. So the pitfalls of being an old duck. So yeah,
as an afterthought, when you said that should be right up your alley, what I should have said was to the hilt.
Just to put that in context for everybody else, the book that we're reading, The College Jocks and Frat House Bros.
What's this author's favorite phrase?
To the hilt. And then during our conversation today, I was saying things like, we'll just nut it out. And so Koda added, nut it out to the hilt. So just about
because Nicole's the only person I know that says I'm going to have to nut it out. I'm like, well, get her done, girlfriend. Get her done. To the hilt.
It's just fun. Yeah. It's just part of. I've never questioned my language skills and my vocabulary as much as I have in the last couple of months. Like, I just say things because, to be fair, I hang around more guys than I hang around chicks. So I tend to pick up the more masculine side of language than the feminine side because a lady I ain't. So, yeah.
I don't know. No, I don't know any ladies that nut it out, man. I sure don't.
I've never claimed to be a lady.
I know lots of chicks that are dudes.
So yeah. So anyway, so we're gonna nut it out to the hilt.
Let's get her done. Yeah, you guys, I was complaining to I was like that my only complaint about this book. First I was like, my only complaint is this dumbass love story where these two guys are in the fucking closet together and one of them loves the other one. They both have girlfriends sitting outside the closet. I was like, this is dumb. I don't know why he wanted to throw a love story in the middle of this, but I was like, dude, no.
But the irony of that was they came out in the closet. They come out of the closet in the closet.
Yeah, that I appreciated.
Yeah.
After you pointed it out, I was too pissed about I love you. I've loved you this whole time. In order to even notice the irony, but I'm hoping that he did that on purpose because that is kind of cool. He just had a phone in the closet or something instead of doing the I love you.
The girlfriends were outside the closet. Like,
I mean, just, you know, a little, you know. Just... Yeah, you guys, I was like, that's my only complaint. Wait, no, it's not. I was like, if I never hear the phrase "to the hilt" again in my whole life, it'll be too soon. I was like, why can't he say anything else? I was like, it's in every freaking story. To the hilt, to the hilt. I'm like, what happened to like the base? Or like, how about just all the way? Or like, you know, more than the tip. Whatever. Anything but just to the hilt. And it's like everybody's got a sword. Although he describes it more like club. So there you guys go. Please go pick up College Jocks of Bros if you want to have some cool, sexy stories with a dumb love story in the middle.
I was a little bit nicer on my review. I'm like, I didn't even know how to describe it. I'm like, like the conversation went like this. So yeah,
I'm not enjoying it. Just that one story put me off. And the to the hill. I'm sure I'll hear it like 32 more times in the last. I think I only have like 2 or 3 stories left.
Well, now that you're hyper focused on it, you will.
I do anyways. You guys know me. I the misspellings and the mispunctuation, they stand out to me. It's like they're written in red. I don't know. I leave it to the ADHD, OCD, Virgo. And I have to tell them about it, you know, because I'm a number 33.
Yeah.
This is your lesson. Listen, Linda.
I also got approved for I think it was a Read It Now one. It was a numerology workbook that Jess. I will send it through.
I'm like, I'm not looking on that guy.
Not at all.
I did order a spoiler alert for December, y'all. I did order a numerology book. I ordered what was supposed to be the best one.
Yeah. I just put it in the
I don't look as jungly today, have you noticed?
Yeah, I noticed there was a couple of plants missing.
They're in the bathtub. They had a shower.
Did they?
Canna lily and the catnip, which might die, is pretty dry.
You were saying that the other day.
You know what's alive that I was like really shocked about? My marjoram. It went to seed outside, and I brought it in not last night, but when I brought all the other stuff in. And then last night I was looking at it, and there was still a few like blooms and seeds on it, but they're still green. So I just deadheaded it all up and put that stuff in a baggie to save for planting. And I've got I do. I have rosemary. It's alive. I've got, and then in the same pot, I've got what did I just say? Marjoram.
Yeah.
What do you even use that for? I don't know. Marjoram. And
use that in conjunction with rosemary on roast lamb.
Right. I don't roast lamb though, you know. I've never cooked lamb. I usually try to find somebody to do that for me.
Yeah.
Like, you know how to make lamb chop? I'd be right over.
What else can you use it on? It's used in a lot of soups and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's used
I don't know. I looked it up a couple times, but it's stew. I think it's like recommended to put in stew.
Yeah, because it's a very earthy flavor.
Mm-hmm.
It's sort
funny
of
because I have it in the same pot as like yellow curry and thyme. So the whole pot is very earthy. When you pass by it, you're like,
yeah,
ooh,
that's pungent.
Which one that was. Oh, now I smell the rosemary. Let's put them side by side.
Well, rosemary is really good for your hair.
Really?
Yeah, you make rosemary rinses. It makes your hair grow.
Oh, wow. And I'll smell like Melaleuca all day. Rosemary has that
Melaleuca is
minty sage smell.
Yeah, but that Melaleuca is like a tea tree. That's tea tree.
Oh, you know what I'm thinking of is the lavender. The lavender smells tea tree-y. Yeah. Not the other one.
Yeah.
My lavender never bloomed. It was outside all year and it never bloomed. It grew one
Wow.
long stalk and was like, I might bloom, but it didn't. Let me go see if I can. Hang on. Y'all are gonna probably see my PJs. Where is it? Yeah, this is the lavender. Let's see. Oh, there's a bunch of water in the bottom of the pot, you guys. I probably shouldn't just let it sit there. It grew quite bushy, but never bloomed.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never had that before.
Me either. My lavender always blooms.
Yeah.
There's that one stalk that was like, I might make a flower.
I'm just going through some of the hellos.
It's what kind of lavender? Because there's so many different kinds of lavender. This one is Provence. Lavendin. Lavendin. People who made the labels don't even know what's going on with that. Maybe they meant to say lavendun because it's bloom. It's lavendun, not lavender.
Livia exciting news while you're sleeping. Livia is starting to record herself and edit a video to put up on her BookTube channel. Yes.
Oh my gosh, how exciting!
No,
Yay,
right?
Olivia! That's very exciting.
It
I
is.
see you updated your channel name.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. And what's the new, as much as you can tell us, what's the new video about? Or the first video?
And also have 100 pages to finish. Sorcerer Comes to Call by T. Kingfisher. And then I'll jump onto NetGalley books. Nice.
I like Kingfisher.
I have not read any of this. I've heard lots of good things about it.
I've only read the retelling of, is it The Fall of the House of Usher?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. The House of Usher. Yeah.
Moves the Dead. That one. Something Moves the Dead.
Okay.
That's the line. I think is it Fall of the House of Usher? Somebody in the comments will let us know.
I'm not too sure.
Let me say hello to all these people you're skimming through. Hi, Mary. Hi, Paul. Hi, Elena. Hi, Christina. Hi, Jess.
We're just running through them. 8 degrees where Christina is. Because this is going to be a short one.
Warmer there? What the crap? Yeah, but y'all probably will get some.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I called. I didn't call. I boxed Nicole. And I was like, ah! And then it was like melted in like 2 hours, like in the dark.
Well, you sent me a picture. You sent the picture, and I'm like, I can't make that out. Is that rain? You've gone no, and I'm like, oh no, snow.
I know. Christina, I put no. It's dot. It's And she was like, no. Like, say it out loud.
Then again, it's only about 8:30 a.m. for him and 10:30 here. This is where, because I finished a couple of minutes early so everybody could go to the toilet. No one went to the bathroom or got drinks or anything. They all came here.
They knew that they'd have time between me being anywhere from 2 to 10 minutes late and talking as much as I do. To just you at first before I even address the audience. Friends? Who did I miss? Swank, hello. And did I say Jess? And Mia's here. Hi, Mia. And Jen. And I feel like I'm missing people. Haley's here. Hello, hello.
And Kellen.
It's Bowen. Vanessa.
Vanessa's at the dentist right now.
Ooh, that's horrible. Hi, Didi. Didi's here too. Hello. I'm almost caught up to you, I think.
No, not Tail Sharp.
Tail Sharp. The whole 2 minutes before you thought I overslept here. Oh, I usually later than 2 minutes, bro. I didn't oversleep until like 15 minutes late, and then I probably still am here. I'm just talking to Nicole in the background and my way.
Zach's reading Beneath the Keep by Erica.
He's out.
Hello to Zach.
One today.
And everybody's saying hello.
And Kellen's here. Kellen. Hi.
Should have paid attention. I bet.
I don't know what I was going to
say. I should have paid attention. I bet Sword Cross has To the Hilt.
I didn't get approved for Sword Cross. I got denied on both platforms for that one.
That's just rude.
It is rude. I either on a whim, like I might have done the Emperor of the Uzma. What's it? You know which one I'm talking about. The colorful one that Rosa.
Yes, it was Most of the Dead, and it was based on Fall of the House of Usher. Yeah.
Yeah. See, I had to double check to make sure I didn't misspeak again. But you guys, Kellen's birthday was on the 30th. Happy late birthday, Kellen. I hope it was a good one. I got your birthday mixed up with someone else last week, and I was like, it's their birthday, and they were like, no, it's not. My birthday's in July, and I was like, oh shit, let me look at my calendar. Just has anybody seen Kellen? Come on down, Kellen, it's your birthday. So happy belated birthday. I hope it was awesome.
So one keychain done, 2 more to go. I'm going to do the newbie tag. Yep. Break the ice.
That's a good idea. I never did do that.
No,
on my list. I got a list of shit. Yeah. It just keeps growing. You know what I'm really good at?
We'll get all sorts of other stuff except the newbie tag.
Well, you know what I'm even better at doing than doing shit? Writing it down and not doing it. Yeah. It almost feels like you accomplished it just writing it down. I'm like, okay, that's good.
That works in my head.
What moved to dead? Fall of the House. Yep. I remember something.
It was a good birthday. So many new books. Awesome. Koda's liking hosting because now I can just get it's a tail shaft, not a tail shaft.
I mean, it might cause one.
A tail shaft is what runs up the center of your car, so your car drives. So you've got your axles that go from wheel to wheel, okay?
I know what those are.
And then the tail shaft, if you look under your car, you'll have
that would require getting down on the ground and
so
maybe I'll take a picture.
You've got your axles that go from wheel to wheel, front and back, right? And then you've got your steering arms, which control the steering. And then there's a tail shaft, not shaft, that runs from the front to the back. And you can see it's the thing that spins when you're driving. When you look under a truck, you'll see that spinning between the center, through the center. And and the only reason I know all of this crap is because my husband's a car dude, and I've watched copious amounts of car shows where they've pulled things out, and tail shaft, drive shaft, same thing.
Transmissions have a shaft, or just manuals?
All cars have it.
I don't know shit about cars. I just figured out that my car has auto start 2 days ago. In all fairness, you guys, they told me at the dealership that it didn't.
It's true. Yeah.
I guess they wanted me to be surprised. Yay!
So the tail shaft part of it is actually the back end of it that they're pulling out. So they're not pulling out the whole drive shaft, they're pulling out the tail shaft of it. So yeah. That's what I've been told. So, hey?
I was like, where is Kita? Because Kita was in a warm state. It's snowing there. It's horrible. She probably likes it. She probably likes to go drive in it because Star Wars. That's what it looks like when you go drive in the snow, especially on the interstate. It looks like you're at work.
Where are we up to? Because you just dropped it. I moved it up.
I'm gonna right here, right about here. Cheers.
There you go. Yeah, that's not good.
No, that's not what Koda is.
No. Snow day. Oh.
Hey, Jill. How's your anybody buy your books yet? You should make an actual post instead of just a story. Your story expires, girlfriend. So you should make like a reel or just take a picture and post it.
Yeah.
I think I missed your story. I meant to go look at it the other day, and I went to look at it the next day, and finito. Of course, maybe not if you've sold them by now. You can be like,
Keda's in New York, maybe.
Yeah. Not sure she liked what? The snow? Nah, I'm just saying, if it snows, she probably wants to go drive in it, you know.
Well, hello to Jill. All right. So, are we going to do sprint?
I think we should. I think I need another coffee already. I probably should listen to some homoerotic college hunks first thing in the morning because that really ruffles
to the hills. I almost feel like it's a war cry at this point.
It is. You guys know I shouted to the hilt at Nicole during, like, every time she says, I'm just gonna have to nut it out. I'm on and I'm going to use that. I'm going to be saying that until I die. I just want you guys to know. For the next I don't even know. I don't even know how long we'll make it. With our probably.
Okay, so to answer your question about marjoram, it is a milder and sweeter alternative to spicy oregano. So you can use it in place of oregano.
Oregano.
Or oregano, as you call it.
So we call it oregano. What's the other fun word? Aluminum.
It's aluminium. Aluminum.
There's an extra vowel in there. Aluminium. It sounds like something you would hide from your parents. Aluminium.
Your aluminum sounds like it's radioactive.
It is probably, you know, everything we here differs from everything over there. So it's probably got those corn syrup in our aluminum. And, you know, I don't know, bird bones. Who knows? I made sprint. You're using it wrong, Christina.
To be fair, they do spell aluminium differently. Yeah.
Oh, you do. You add it. I told you they add extra. There's extra I. Because it does say it says aluminium, right? I at the end.
You added an N, like an extra N in there.
Aluminum? No. Aluminum.
No, when you said aluminium.
In no time. To the hilt.
Red dye 42. Yum.
Oh, yeah. Definitely some red dye 40 in our aluminum, aka rust.
Have you got a timer ready to go yet? Because you're only on for a couple of hours. You know that, right?
You know the other reason I was late, Paul? I opened the wrong StreamYard back at house. And I was sitting there thinking, like, where the hell is Nicole?
Nicole's over here on the right stream.
And yeah, I was not. I was on the left stream. Oh, right. We need something green, but not that one. Hold on, guys. Not that one. Ew, I like
and I put that numerology book in the private chat for you too, Ben.
Good. Let me go request something else I don't need. I'm going to get right on that. I'm just diving in, you guys, to the hilt. Where is the timer? The background's here. Oh, okay. There we go. We are. I think we're good. Let me see. Where do I want this? No. Yes. Yeah. Hey, but you have to share the screen too. Hey, you guys like the background? Good morning. All right. Do we want to do 90 or do we want to do shorter? How long am I on this morning? I'm not even sure.
You're only on to you're
another
already
2 hours or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Come on, refresh. Okay. Let me just double check. What is today? 7th or the 8th, depending on where you are.
For me, it's the
Yeah.
8th.
Oh, because it's AUC. I'm like, wait a second, it's not 1 p.m. What the heck is going on here? Yeah, 8 to noon. Oh, we're good. We can do you guys want to do an hour and a half or an hour? Let's ask our friends out there in the yonder TV world. Hey guys, what do you think? Yeah, today is the 7th, Christina, except for Nicole and everybody in the Southern Hemisphere. It's the 8th.
Yeah, it's the 8th today.
90 minutes is good. Okay, Team 84 is spoken.
I don't know. I don't know whether I'll still be here after 90
Ooh,
minutes.
split the difference. I like that too. Let's do that.
Mm.
We'll compromise, and maybe Nicole will still be here. If she starts to look like she's leaving, guys, I'll just box her a whole bunch. I'm like, wait, don't you want to chat? You're not reading, are you? Are you reading?
Koda's like, oh, it'll be 6 hours and all the rest of it, and we whittled that down to like 5 hours. And I only slept for an hour. That like I went to sleep and I crashed hard for an hour because I woke up with a jump start, and because I thought I'd slept past the alarm, and it was like, oh, it's only 8 o'clock.
Dude, it trips me out. Our likeness. I slept for 2 hours. I finally fell asleep at 4:30. I woke up at 6:45. Like, so I might be taking a nap after today.
And then I've got to go to sleep and be back on
Saying
at
90. I think we're gonna do 75, you guys,
Yeah.
because I want my friend to still be here when we get back. So
Cool,
happy sprinting, everybody. Dive right into your book, to the hilt.
I'm starting a new book.
Get it on.
In the lonely hours, although the book started without me, because like I could hear something. I'm like, I'm sitting here and I'm like, who's whispering? And then I picked up my phone and I'm like, oh, the book would be whispering that I meant to press pause, but now I'm 35% through and I haven't heard a damn thing about it.
Dude, everyone did that to me twice last week. Just started playing on its own. Like I didn't push a button or anything. It just started playing randomly and at 1 time speed, which is extra creepy.
Yeah, because
Jen took it to the hilt. Okay, friends, I'm starting the comment. We are going to go to our first sprint. We will see you all in 75 minutes. Happy sprinting, everyone. I forgot to switch my camera. I don't like this one. Oh, how'd it go? How'd your sprint go?
Yeah, I did all right. I got 14% into my book.
Nice.
Yeah, but I'm getting sleepy, so I switched it off and watched some videos, some YouTube.
I didn't read. Oh, we love videos.
What was that, sorry?
Listen. I said that's better. Hello. I didn't read. I certainly didn't go through NetGalley and. Yeah, that's what I did. Sent you a bunch of links too, so you could be bad with me.
Oh, okay. I just seen all this on there. I'm like, oh, okay.
Really effed up for now. I'm down to 35% now. But I requested short stuff, I think. I didn't. And Jess is reading, but I thought about it. Jess, how is that book going? The one about the conversion camps. Is it worth reading?
Jess said it was a bit full on, but she enjoyed it for the most part.
Full on, like hard to read, like tough subject.
Tough subject.
I figured.
I can't get the lamb, so I'll have to wish for that.
Yeah, I didn't. That's one I didn't request.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to wish for it.
Yeah, because it's already out. I mean, it's already the lamb. And then.
Great. Which link is it?
It's
the top one. Oh no, it's the one that says this one sounds interesting too. Because I thought of you because it was like all mother-daughter story.
Mm-hmm.
Mine says request. Are you on UK or
No, I'm on. I clicked on the link that you sent me.
Oh, weird. Mine says request. Why?
The lamb.
I know, but why is it not say request for you, but it does for me?
It could be because I'm in Australia.
Well, that's just chili beans, I think.
It's just rude, right?
It is super duper rude.
So Vampires at Sea, I just requested that.
Here, try the UK for the lamb.
The Listerious or whatever that's called.
That one's a sequel.
Yeah, that's a sequel. I haven't read the first one.
I haven't either, but it's on Kindle Unlimited.
Oh, is it?
Some spicy gay stuff, yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll have to get it on KU then.
And then you did request the vampire one. Maybe I'll throw a one. Oh, the other thing I did during that spring is I updated my profile on NetGalley and talked all about NetGalley in November and put the playlist link in there and talked about my friend Nicole and how much we hang out and how we're going to read everything together until we die. Well, not all of that, but they should get that much out of it,
Oh, Nameless Things looks good.
And I posted all of our co-hosts in my. I do a lot of name dropping on my profile.
Nice.
Hey, that way they can go look at other channels and see, hey, I'm friends with these people. I may not be on everybody's channel all the time, but I am on a lot of channels. And I'm always on Nicole's channel.
I feel like, we're always together.
Yeah, I love it. Okay, I'm requesting the vampire one. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see what they say.
I just request them. I can request
it on May. So.
The lamb I can request on
UK.
Yeah, on the UK.
I had a feeling. That's weird, but okay. I'll request on too. until April
Cool.
of next year. Fine.
Yeah.
And then the other ones
And
that I requested were
so
all read it nows. One of them is the Joe Hill short story that I got off of First Read, so I figured I may as well
mhm.
take that one because it's a short story and I can just blast through it. I already have it.
Mhm.
And yeah. So now I need to read.
So what I did yesterday, while I was playing around on the computer and all the rest of it,
Hmm.
I actually went into my NetGalley and I create, because you can create lists in your NetGalley. A lot of people probably don't use that feature.
Where?
And I'll show you. Hang on. I can't. Let me just get to my NetGalley.
Here, let me remove this and then you can share.
Yeah. Hang on. So I'll
Let's
just
share.
get to it. I've got like 400 things open at the moment.
Yeah, me too. That's why I don't know if anybody out in the audience know this, but the timer froze a couple times.
Yeah.
Opening tabs, and then like I'd close them and it would catch up.
All right, NetGalley home, share.
Right. I also messaged my boss for my part-time role to make sure he didn't need anything. And he
Yeah.
just messaged me back.
Okay, so when you go into your dashboard, if you're ready, you see over here it says your lists.
Oh, I do have lists.
Yeah.
I have a list for possible horror, possible LGBT, and possible nonfiction. And then like if I am apprehensive about requesting more books, I just throw them on the list.
Mm-hmm. So as you can see, these ones are for January, but you can actually reorder them so they are in order that they get published. So
Oh,
for
cool.
instance, so I can bring this one down here because it's the 28th, and then I can bring this one down, and then they're in order of publication date. And
Almost
so
requested Wicked Jenny.
yes, I did. I
I said
got
I
it.
almost
Oh,
did.
you
Look at it.
yeah. Yeah, I requested it the other day. So
What is the scoop on that one?
when did I don't even remember when it got approved. I think 2 or 3 days ago, maybe.
I think it was in the Read It Now just for me. Yeah. Book
I think
one
it
of a
was for me
cautionary
too.
tale.
Yeah. So
Ooh, and
basically, what I
horror.
did is I created a whole month worth of a whole year's worth of lists, and basically I have got books in some of them, like when they're coming out. So that one I don't have to worry about for a while. I've got stuff in December that I just got approved for that today. And as you can see, I've got a fair few for February. A lot of these here are Women's Prize for Fiction. Well, the pottery one, I can actually take out now because I've actually reviewed that. So I can delete that.
Super smart, because then you can just go to the month you're focusing on without having to look at the entire. Because you can reorder the main list by
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
archive or publication date, but I
mm-hmm.
like this, and it's still this idea.
Yeah, so I thought this was really good because right now I've got my list of stuff that I have on my Google form, and I'm using not Google form, my Google Sheets, because I'm using that to put in the books that I'm reading and cross them out as I've read them, but I'm also putting in there how much money I'm saving as well. So over the year, the money that I've saved on audiobooks and all that sort of stuff. So that's not going to be something that will be talked about until the end of next year. I've started doing it now, but when I get to the end of November next year, then I'll be able to give you a year's worth of savings from being on NetGalley. And I'm for the most part, I'm probably not going to buy a physical copy of the book if I still have it on my Kindle. So yeah, but I thought that this, like, the only thing I don't like about it is it doesn't go in order from like January to December. It's in alphabetical order essentially. So yeah, but I can go into March and I can see what books I've got in March and so forth and so on. So that is what I did the other day, which I'm really happy that I did that, because it's made it super easy now for me to just, like in December, I can go and have a look what's got to come out in January, and I can start reading those books in December and get them out of the way. And I think I'll be less likely to find myself in a situation that I am right now, where I've got a ton of stuff that I'm reviewing from May, June, and July. So, and that's what I did. I just went through and did that, and then I just and then you go on to the actual like when you get to your book and you've got the picture of the book, and then it's got request it beside it. Just underneath it, it says add to a list. So yeah, you can get really organized with that. And I figured that was a lot easier to do that. And that's probably because I check NetGalley every day. I've got into that habit that's the first thing I check. And if anything's come through, I download them, I extract them, I put them in files and whatnot. So yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I might start doing that shit, but not today, because then I'll be distracted on NetGalley for the next however long.
Yeah,
and I need to read.
And you'll end up with 400 books instead of only 40.
Oh my god! I already knocked my percentage down to 33. But to read it now. Oops. But I did say something in my profile update about how, like, hey, you might be wondering why I'm so far behind on all these books, but I was saving them for November because I'm in it. I got like November. Oh, seriously, playlist. Look at us. We're doing 24/7 sprints all month long.
Oh, that's so hot. So yeah, I've just oh, that's a read it now, so I could get that now.
Yeah, a few of them that I sent. I think that the vampire one, the mother and daughter one, and the cool one with like the red and black cover with like the skull in the trees. Those are the only ones that weren't read it now. And I didn't request the cool. Maybe I should do that real quick. Get the cover in. The skull in the trees. Need that one too. Let me go to my list. Because I think I stuck it on possible horror. I just like the cover. That's a total cover pick, which I know better than to do on NetGalley. But it had at least one good rating. Nameless Things. That's the one.
Is Molina the one that you bought on KU on Kindle?
Requested. I think yeah. I think that sounds familiar.
Yeah.
And then I gotta turn my Wi-Fi on for it to download. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one.
Yeah.
And then the Amazon First Read, the Joe Hill. You like Joe Hill? That one's read it now. But you got it first read?
Yeah, I got first read, so yeah.
But you can review it now after you read it.
Yeah, but can you send me the link? Because when I go onto it again, it says that it's not available.
That dumb. Yeah. It was the Joe Hill one. Hold on. Yes, I can do that. Give me 1 second. Let me get Nameless Things requested. And then, yeah, just delete the ones that I requested already. So that's what I do is I throw them on these like possibility lists, and then so I don't have to go through like the whole thing. I can just go see what I was already kind of interested in.
I actually think that Joe Hill one is on my pending.
Really?
Yeah, it is. Ushers? Are you talking about Ushers?
Ushers, yeah.
Yeah, that's on my pending.
No, it's read it now. Maybe like cancel your request and then go read it now.
No, if you cancel your request, you can't.
It closes it for.
Yeah.
For you can't request it again.
Mm.
Which platform did you request it? UK or US?
It looks like the US that I requested it on.
Okay, cool. So all you have to do to go to the NetGalley one is take the link and just change the .com to UK. The catalog number is the same on both websites. So here, but it'll probably say you requested it already.
Is it already?
Because
Yeah.
it lets me request it on both. It says I'm approved for it on the UK one, but pretty sure you can request them separately. Because
No,
I
it says
requested that Running Close with the Wind on both, and I requested Sword Crossed on both. I denied for both on both.
no. It says
Like you don't
it's
think I'm gay
still
or something.
pending. Yeah, it's still pending
Well,
on the
on
UK
the
one.
UK one too? Oh, well, Pooey. Pooey McPooey. Pooerton.
That's okay. I can't have all the books, I guess.
And I saw Chris popped in. I just happened to notice a comment. Look what I got, Chris. Oh, listen. Hey, I want you to show the cover, you creep. Look what I got, Chris. And I sent it to Neva for her birthday, so it's on like Hong Kong. Cover sucks though. Somebody's knocking at my back door. Hold on, I'll be able to talk amongst yourselves for a moment. Luckily for you guys, Nicole has full control on my channel. So.
Yeah. So I'm taking over. All right, you go.
I'll just say real quick hi to Sherry, Chris, Cassia, Chris, Amber Lee, just in case I get caught up at the door here for a second. Carissa.
We've only got another 30 minutes before we're moving on to Ahtiya.
No, I'm till noon. My time. So we have an hour and a half.
Oh, do we? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty sure that she's at noon my time to EST.
Cool.
Oh, here's the spreadsheet. Yes, 12.
Okay.
She starts at noon, so we have an hour and a half. We're good.
Okay, cool.
I shall be right back.
Okay, cool. All right. And I will start going through the comments. So hello to Sherry. Hello, Chris. Good morning, Cassia. It's warm for me too. 30. 30. No, that's not 37. That is 73. Alyssa's is here as well. You have to excuse me because it is actually 3:30 my time, AM. That is, and I've got to be back in 5.5 hours for an 8-hour sprint. So yeah, I'll be going to bed soon. Very soon. Hello, Amber Lee. How are you? I'm going to try and do something today. I have asked for a couple of space horror books, reviews to work on, and 100 pages into Locklands by Robert Jackson Bennett. Sounds like you're going to have a very productive day if you get all of that stuff done. That sounds awesome. Hey, Ahtiya, how are you going? Thanks for being here. And Brennan's also here as well. Hello to Ulysses. Carissa's here as well. Hello. Livia saying hello to Ahtiya and Cassia. It's all happening in the comments today. I sprint hopped and finished the second keychain. One more to go and time for lunch. Nice and productive. Hello to Cassia. Today I'm playing Pyro for the 46,735th time. Well, there you go. I was going to say, do you mean Spyro? I love Spyro. That's the little dragon, right? I used to play that when it first came out. My kids loved it too, but I think I loved it more than them. Hi to Cassia. And I'm going to be finishing Edge Dance by Brandon Sanderson. I have about 2 hours left. Nice. Hello to Livia. Love Spyro. He's adorable and such fun play. I know. It was so good. I was actually thinking about it the other day. I'm like, I wonder if I can still get it because I don't know. I'll have to go and have a look and see. I've got a gaming shop here. I might go and have a look and see if they can't get it for me on that. And then I can sit here and play it without being interrupted by children. Oh, how epic would that be? Oh my goodness. I'm starting to find more and more things about being an empty nester that I'm really liking. The fact that I can go to the bathroom at any given time and I don't have to wait. Like, you have no idea. I've been sharing bathrooms with bloody kids since I was 17 years old. So I'm like, oh, this is great. I can, anytime I go to the toilet, I can just walk on in there and I don't have to worry about someone washing their hair, using the bathroom for makeup or whatever the case may be. It's great. It's absolutely great. You have to let me know what you think about Glyph. Yeah, I'm probably going to get to most of those books in December and January, I think. Because, I mean, November's out. That they're not on my list. I want to get rid of I want to get rid of a lot of my 2024 books. So, yeah. I prepared, excuse me. I prepared hen stock for dinner, sprint hop and read some more. I'm at 76% of my book. Nice. Good progress. Hello to Chris. Hello to Ahtiya. I keep forgetting about first reads. Off you pop. Go and get them. Go and do it now. Hello to Christina, and everybody's saying hello to Christina and Ulysses. This reminded me that I need to review the books that I have read. I didn't realize that I had so many that I needed to review. Yes, I did 7 tonight, and it got me. Like at one stage, it said I was at 67, and then when I looked again, I was down to 63. So I don't know what happened there, but anyway, and now it says I'm on 66. What the hell? So it must have been that it was just probably glitching. So, because that's actually taken me down. I was on 67. I thought I was because I'm like, I wouldn't have read that wrong because I was excited that I'd got up to 67. But yeah, now I'm at 66 because I've added some books on there. I need to start checking it every day, but I'm at 93%. Nice.
Wow, Krystal.
That's good. Hello to Chris.
I miss anything cool?
No, not really.
See that, guys. Nicole didn't think you guys were cool.
Well, lots of hellos and stuff, and lots of progress. Oh, we were talking about Spyro, the game Spyro. With the little dragon, yeah. I used to play that game all the time. And I used to play Wonder Boy. I got to the end of Wonder Boy.
Looks like I accidentally put one of those links in the regular chat.
Yeah, it did. Everybody's going to go and check that out anyway.
So that was the maintenance guy here to tell me that they're going to be working on my porch today. And we're going to have to move all of the porch stuff. He's like, did the landlord get a hold of you? I'm like, no, she didn't. And like, on, guys, it's Colorado law that you give me 24 hours notice.
So they're coming back tomorrow now?
I don't know. I just texted her and was like, hey, they're fixing my porch today, question mark. It was like I had planned to get some of that stuff out of their way, but an hour's notice is not enough time.
No, not at all.
I'm just kind of irritated.
I can tell.
Like, I'm busy right now, dude. Like, fuck, man.
Yeah, I'm working.
Yeah. Hard.
Scoffed at
in my jungle.
In your jungle. Welcome to the jungle. It's a good song.
I scoffed at Koda requesting more books from NetGalley, then I immediately sent 2 books from NetGalley. I love you, Chris. But did you jump for joy when I showed you what I bought on my Kindle from Amazon? Did you jump for joy? Are you excited?
The way I just panicked, LOL. I'm up so soon.
Okay, I got the time zones. I got the time zones for it.
It's all good. I had a nap before I come on to my channel, and yeah, I won't be staying here until we finish up.
Not a long nap because her bestie kept her up, replying to messages after we've said goodnight a million times. Okay, good night. Okay, hey, yeah, but like what you said. Okay, good night. Oh yeah, I totally agree. 15 minutes later, good night. We must have did that for like 2 hours. Good night. I should go look and see how long we did it for.
And then
Every single message you guys ends with one of us going, "Okay, love you, good night." Sleep well.
the funniest thing was, at one stage I got in there, I'm like, wow, we're really chatty today.
I'm gonna go look now and see how long we
Because you're
did.
going to have to tally up all the 15-minute messages.
Where's it even start?
Alicia's saying hello to Olivia.
35.
Sorry, I'm trying to be social while working. It's all good. Alicia has 30 reviews to do. Just started just stared at the screen when I realized how many I had. Oh dear. You need to come in and do some utilize the sprints for reviewing. Like some of the short ones are really good for that. Like so I did a 3-hour sprint. And in that time, I did a 50-minute sprint and a 60-minute sprint, and I managed to get 7 reviews done on that. So, I mean, you might be able to get more than that because I got a bit wordy with some of them. And, yeah, so use maybe some of the shorter sprints and then that because the shorter ones, we don't tend to get as sidetracked as much until Koda and I are together. Then it's all hell breaks loose. So yeah, but hopefully the sprints will be able to help you anyway. Hello to Alyssa's from Christina. A reading, recommended reading arc and a Academy for Liars. I think that is. I'm not too sure. Chris is hilarious. Yes, I'm happy for you to read pod, especially with accompanying sound effects. Nicole did say she'll read Trespassers when you read pod. I did not. You do not put that rumor out there. Thank you very much. I, however, am going to read Bees by the same author. I actually have it, so ready to go. I got it in my previous book haul that I put up on the channel. So, yeah. And hello to Ahtiya. And with that, we are at the end of the comments. Are you mathing over there?
Texting on my back because it said, if I knew, I would have told you. The guy who's in charge, she says the guy who's in charge, she just said him by name, but she said goes off half-cocked and doesn't tell me. And then she adds, you have too many plants out there as it is. I've had no more plants out there than I've had for the last 5 fucking years out there.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have anything to do with the plants. And the fact that I have so many plants out there doesn't change the fact that you're supposed to give me 24 hours notice before you come work in my house.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not trying to be a bitch or anything. I'm just trying to say, hey, I had plans to get like a pallet mover over here to help with the grapevine box. It weighs a ton. And I just, I'm not going to be able to help with that stuff now because I've had an hour notice and it didn't even come from you, from the maintenance guy's worker, who happens to also be my friend and neighbor, Max, that I should follow. So he got from me, poor guy.
Chris chose a mystery novel described as witty to get out of my trauma cycle. Comes as no surprise to me that the murder seems to be the essay and murder of a young girl. Why do I need this? Chris, more trauma. Are you leaving for a wee bit, Nicole? Yes, I am. Yes, I am still awake. And hello, Jamie. How are you? Too many plants. What does that even mean? Like, that's just
that's just her being snarky back at me because she thought I was being snarky. And I wasn't being snarky. I was just like, hey, I'm trying, I was going to help with moving some of this stuff, but an hour's notice isn't enough time. Like, so take it snarky if you want to, and get snarky back with me if you want
Well,
to.
the only reason she'd be taking that as snarky is because she knows that she's done the wrong thing. She hasn't given you 24 hours notice. So,
well, and it's not her fault, right? Because
yeah,
her dad is the actual landlord. She just manages everything for him. And he was out here with the maintenance guy discussing it this morning. And I told her that. I was like, I heard Gary out here with your dad this morning, but I figured they were just making plans, How come your dad didn't knock on my door and tell me they're going to be working on the porch today? He was here, like, well, it's whatever. I guess I'll help move shit out of the way this next sprint instead of reading. But whatever, it's fine.
Just breathe. It's okay. It'll be over soon. Drink your coffee.
Yeah, you know me. I'm not one to dwell over shit that's out of my hands. So
that's it. Like,
I'm just gonna. I'll put on a smile and go out there and tell Max sorry I was a bitch and help him move some shit.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll see if Richard's available to come help move the grapevine box.
Yeah. About to order.
He's huge. My friend Dick is huge. He's a huge dick. And his last name is Power. His name is Dick Power.
And he goes to the hilt.
I bet. I mean, his wife is about to pop with their first baby any day now.
Oh wow!
And have a self-appointed nephew.
So I know that it's tamales for brunch, but what's this other one?
Tamales sound good.
What's
champurrado? That's my best guess. Is it Puerto Rican, Alicia? Puerto Rican? Hang on, look at that. Champurrado. Or champ.
Too many plants is like too many books. It doesn't exist.
Yeah, that's not a thing.
Yeah, it's not a thing. No.
It's not a thing. If there were more plants in the ground, the hill wouldn't be sliding down the hill. Yeah.
That's it.
There would be like root systems to, suck up all that water that causes all the erosion. It looks like it's like a Mexican hot chocolate, essentially. Masa, either prepared with either a masa harina, or corn flour. Piloncillo, water or milk, occasionally containing cinnamon, anise or anise, however you want to say it, and vanilla, plus ground nuts, orange zest, and egg.
Sounds good.
Can also be added to thicken and enrich the drink.
Sounds good.
Sounds like just a Mexican hot chocolate.
Yeah, but still sounds good.
Probably better than the powder shit.
Ahtiya says you're not being unreasonable and blaming your plants and not that lack of proper communication. Boo.
I'm blaming my plants. I know, exactly, dude.
I will hit that pillow and I'll be out for the count. The law is the law. I think here it's 48 hours notice. Thank you, everybody. I think you both need sleep. It's Mexican. Okay, cool.
That should be nice. I should just let them do it if they're going to be that way. You should, let them move the shit, is what she's saying. You can tell them where you want it. If they give any trouble, tell them to call me.
That's not... I don't know.
Max already told me they would move it for me if I just told them where I wanted everything. But I'm wasn't prepared to go organize the reorganization.
That's fair. Like you need, everybody needs time to be able to get their head around moving stuff. It sounds delicious. It does, doesn't it? And Ahtiya's a bit jealous of Alicia's drink. Jamie fell asleep not long after Jess has started her last sprint. So I'm still reading Night and Day by John Connolly. Currently the story about punishing Nazis using time travel. Interesting.
I mean, the repercussions, though, with time travel. Still, that sounds fun.
It does sound fun. It is 48 hours here too. NetGalley playlist. There we go.
It could be mistaken too, because it might be that they only have to give you notice if they're coming inside. Like outside might not matter. But they're not just like working in the area. They're going to be dismantling the porch above my porch and preparing to knock out the concrete of my porch so that later they can do whatever it's called, where they dig it back up and make it ready for new concrete so that they can pour new concrete. And then I guess they're going to build a new porch above my porch for these guys. Because my porch is like this, y'all.
So basically they're going to dig out your concrete, shore it up, and then put rebar in and get it ready to
That's
fall.
the thing. Yeah, that's the word. Shore it up. Yeah. They're going to do all of this before they fix the erosion problem on the other side of the hill. So hopefully, it doesn't break again before they get that done.
See, I would have been inclined to go the other way. I would have
shoring
up and then come back, because logically speaking, you don't start where the problem is occurring. Like
you
at the back end, you start at the front. Yeah, and
with the what's it called?
The actual major problem that's
the
causing
actual issue, right?
Yeah.
The source issue.
Yeah, that's it.
But apparently, it's an emergency to get this done first, because I think they're literally worried that the upstairs neighbor's porch is going to fall on my head if they don't fix this soon. Which I'm like, it probably wouldn't if the shit wasn't still eroding out there. And they keep saying, well, we're just waiting until all the soil is completely dry, and then it keeps raining.
Well, it's about to snow for how many months?
Well, it doesn't snow that much here. I mean, it'll snow here and there, but it doesn't stick. It'll be wet. It'll stick like maybe once or twice. Probably not till January. But I mean, I just like, it's whatever. I gotta fix it. Oh, Eve just messaged. Oh, it's just a meme. Damn you, lady! I thought she was gonna pop. She was due yesterday.
You should send back no messages until it's baby time go.
I'll just be like this. Damn it, dude! I thought you were going to announce that you were in labor. That is a pretty good meme, though.
Well, if they do it backwards, then maybe they'll have to redo it again. Yeah.
This is a great meme. It's all the perfect tree topper. Focus. Focus.
I'm wearing glasses.
Closer. It's the chick from Maxine and Eggs. She's all, I'm a star.
Nice. You can plant
Pearl. I guess that's from Pearl. But, so funny.
Jamie says we actually have a couple of inches of snow on the ground right now, but by the weekend it'll be probably dry again.
Yeah, that's gross, Jamie. I won't be coming over. Pueblo is like all dirt too, so if you have snow on the ground, you have mud.
Yeah, true. You need to fix all that at your end, because I'm going to bed.
The timer and stuff?
Yeah.
Are you leaving me?
I'm sorry, but I've got to sleep because I've got to be back here in a couple of hours.
Like, jeez, man.
And you'll be back in a couple of hours too.
Oh. I sure will. Walk out. All right, let me now. Oh, weird how it put your name all way over there, like as if you're actually the mountains. Mount Nicole.
Well, that's a bit rude.
Brennan? The YouTube background has spoken.
Fair enough. my god, I'm going to bed.
Oh Lord. Okay, so let's see. We have an hour and 15 minutes. We're gonna do an hour. That should give us just enough chatty bits to look, let's just do 65 minutes. We'll have 10 minutes to talk.
Mhm,
Don't even have to fix anything. Look at that. And
mhm,
then we're all going to Ahtiya's. I see someone put the playlist in there.
mhm.
I will go double check my description and make sure that it says next up Ahtiya in it, so that the link is there too. And we're ready. You ready? No,
Yeah,
no,
and
no.
then and then I will see you all after it is. Well, Coda and I will see you again. I
Yes,
don't know. I don't know how together I'll be, but I'm sure
it'll be fun.
it'll be fine.
Maybe I'll figure out some way to make myself extra exhausted by then too. And then, we can be delirial together. We can
It's
be
all
like,
good. It's all good. We're going to 5 o'clock, so I will be on for 8 hours. So yeah. So I'm going to go to sleep and sleep for a
"There's
solid
something."
3 or 4 hours, and I will see you all again soon. Bye.
All right, friends, 64 minutes and we'll be back. Happy reading or moving plants and furniture, whatever you guys are going to be doing. Hello, hello, friends. Welcome back. How did we all do that, friends? Oh, let me get in the middle here. So, we're in a different location because, can you hear me? You guys can hear me, right? This is to make sure. Um, yeah, we're in a different location because I was out in the kitchen slash living room. And they're going to be jackhammering my pavement today. Surprise. So, yeah, we're now in the library, in a very tiny corner of the library, because this is the only place that is suitable to both sit in and to be seen. So you can see some of my mass markets today. Um, this fall is the end, like the ass end of the mass market. Um, so it goes up to J at the top of the shelf, and then in front of me is A through H on the fiction. Yeah, soon the library will be ready for viewing. So that's exciting. I did not get any reading done. I helped move a bunch of stuff that I didn't really need to help with. I feel like asking them for $20, manual labor. But it's fine. It's whatever. Luckily, dude's main maintenance worker is my friend. So, I already bitched him out. So, I guess, we're probably square. But yeah, I'm gonna come back in my circle here. I like it in my circle. Um, yeah, how did you guys do? Let's check in and see. I have no idea where we left off in the comments because Nicole was doing them, and I don't think she started them. Or maybe she did. No. Okay, 1 second, guys. I think this is the last one I remember popping up. I don't know if it was brought up on the screen yet, but hi, Rally! How's it going? How's it going? I think y'all both need sleep. New life. New life. What are we talking about here? Campurrado is Mexican. Yeah, I figured. I realized that as soon as I looked it up and it said Mexican hot chocolate. So, yep. Top. Ahtiya, you over there taking it to the hilt or what? What are you talking about? Ooh. Oh, ooh. Got you. It's amazing. It's like healing the soul with every sip. I think I might have not some of that, but I think I might have like some packaged Mexican hot chocolate or maybe even some K cups somewhere. I don't like it very much. It's probably because it's cheap and not real, not because it shouldn't be good. But sometimes I mix it into my coffee, like if I'm out of heavy whipping cream. But I don't know. I don't normally do sweet coffee. Like I just do whipping cream and that's it. I used to do like flavored creamers and stuff. Like my favorite was the Cold Stone Creamery creamer from International Delight. Especially you guys in Southern Pecan coffee. If any of you are in the South, like Texas area, HEB makes like a Southern Pecan or maybe it's buttered pecan. It's one of those. It might just be Texas pecan. I don't remember what it's called, but the HEB brand pecan coffee is great. And it's especially good with the Cold Stone Creamery creamer in it because it makes it taste like pralines and cream ice cream, or Pecans. Pecan, what is it called? You guys. Oh, that manual labor just ruined my brain. Southern pecan. It tastes like Southern pecan ice cream when you put it in there. So super delicious. Yeah. Yeah. Tia's jealous of the champurrado. Am I saying that right, Ulysses? I can usually pronounce Spanish words. Okay. I get made fun of because we have towns here in Colorado that are Spanish words, but you're not supposed to say them with Spanish accent, like pueblo is, or pueblo is pueblo. And we have Cortez instead of Cortez, right? And we have Durango instead of Durango. Yeah, and people will make fun of you if you. People make fun of me all the time because I always call Cortez Cortez. Just funner to say. Oh, look, it's time for Ahtiya's stream. I took too long, you guys. Let's power through these so we can hop over there. 48 hours here too. Okay, so some of these we did go through. But isn't that your front door? The front door and the back door are right next. They're perpendicular. So the front door, you walk in to the living room. Hold on. When you walk in through the front door into the living room, you're walking along the wall that the sliding glass door is on. So like sliding glass door's here, the front door's here, but a little bit further apart. I'll show you, Christina. They're really close to one another. That's why it's ridiculous when Nimbus is like, I know the back door is open, but let me out the front door because they're not really the back and the front door. They're type of. Yeah, I know. It's fine. It's whatever, dude. It's done. He said they're only gonna work on it today and tomorrow. I'm like, great. I totally work tomorrow, so I guess I'll be working back here, where I can't hear jackhammers and stuff. Yeah, I had to help them because I'm not having to mess up my grapevine and my lattice like I have out there where I normally sit on the porch. There's two like walls that I had put up, not screwed in or anything, but just set on the edges of the sidewalk to make like little planter walls. They're actually pallets that are just stood up on their side. And attached to those is the lattice that all the grapevine is attached to. And it's also attached to the back of the grapevine box. So you got a lattice, or I mean, a pallet wall with lattice attached to the grapevine wall, and then another pallet wall with lattice on the inside. So we had to hold them together and move them all together because the grapevine goes on both walls. So yeah, it's whatever. You can plant in the rain. Yeah. We actually have a couple inches of snow. Oh, see, we did do some of these. This is what happens. Look, I should have just known this is where we left off. Nicole left. Hi, Glinda. Hey, everybody. We're about to go to Ahtiya's. We're 2 minutes late. Sorry, Ahtiya. I'm just gonna power through these real quick. Hi to Glinda from Amber Lee. Glinda. Hello, Amber Lee and everyone. Hi to Glinda from Cassia. Brennan says got to 61% of Little Fires Everywhere. I really enjoyed that book. I like really enjoyed that book. It's a good. She's really good at writing like people. Like I thought the characters were very psychologically sound. Maybe not like with it psychologically sound, but like very on par, very realistic human beings in in that story. We can see and hear you. Okay, good. Alyssance did work stuff. Amberly read like 12 pages and may have spent the rest of the time doom scrolling. Fair. Can't wait for the library review. I know. Olivia Sprint hopped and had dinner tortellini and hen broth. That sounds good. I don't think I've ever had like. I mean, that's chicken broth, right? Same thing. Does it matter if it's from a hen or a different kind of chicken? Rooster. Oh, let's see. I'm still playing Spyro, but I decided to crack open the cider. Blackberry and black currant flavor. Is it boozy cider or just regular cider? Inquiring minds. Pronounce it perfectly. Oh, thank you. Yay. Yay. Sometimes I make a okay Mexican. Pretty white for a Mexican, but we do it again. Jamie says, I got distracted hanging out with our extra cat, a huge, black, short-haired tomcat named Quincy Jones, who is hiding from the snow in our sun porch. Jamie, you should come adopt Riri. He hates it here. It's like his only place to be, so he's here every night. He spends the night, but he literally comes in, hisses the whole way to his bed. If one of my cats is in his bed, God forbid, dude, then he just wants to leave immediately. Otherwise, he hisses the whole way up to the couch. His bed's on the couch. The whole way up the couch, the whole way into his bed, and then he sits there and hisses. The cats and I don't even have to be in the same room. He just hisses at nothing. He just hisses because he's pissed off that he has to live here where the only human already has two other cats and he doesn't have a person. I guess is probably how he feels, but he needs to quit being an asshole. Like, feed him and stuff. I heard that's a thing in Colorado. They want to rewrite history. Uh, we're actually pretty aware of our history. And I am hyper aware now because it was last year, or the year before, I read Bury My Heart at Wounded Knee, which if you guys have never read that and you like nonfiction and you're interested in like Native American culture, and it's essentially about the driving out of the Native Americans by the white man. But it covers Colorado history because a lot of that stuff took place here, right? The Utes were here, Pitkin. We actually have streets in this town that are named Ute and Pitkin, and they're part of the business loop. One goes one way and one goes the other, which is kind of funny, right? Because the Ute and Pitkin going head to head. So yeah, but we acknowledge our history. Like if you go to any natural history museum, we're pretty like the historians and everybody that pretty we're pretty self like we admit our shit. With the hen, it's more delicious. Oh, I had no idea. They don't like sell both here. You got chicken broth or you got chicken stock. That's about your two options. If you want to count a third option, you can get it like sodium free, but I don't know why anybody would want to do that unless they're like can't have sodium. You know what I mean? In which case, I don't know. Cider in the UK is boozy. All right. Oh, Haley, I didn't know you were in the UK. That's cool. Um, we have boozy cider, but then we have regular cider too. I think originally it was probably all boozy. I have no idea. Olivia says there's also a saying in Italy, Galina Vecchia? I don't know. Fa buon brodo? I don't know. You're gonna have to like voice memo that one to me, Olivia, on Insta or something so I can practice. I have no idea how to say that. I just realized I got a splinter while I was helping them do that stuff. $30. Jesus, no, you can keep him. We have lots of cats already. I know, but he'd probably hate it there. He'd be like, "Oh my God, I went from 2 cats to 8 million." It's funny when he hits his dude. It sounds like he's scoffing. He's like, he just shakes his head like that. I swear. Mom's here. Hello. We're just moving to Ahtiya's. We're actually late. We're like 7 minutes late. I'm just trying to power through these comments. The playlist should be somewhere. I'll pop it in the bottom too, in case you guys need it. If you go to the playlist, you can scroll down to the video after this one and hop over to Ahtiya's now, or you can click on this one and it should, the playlist should take you. I'm not a teleporter, but the playlist should take you to Ahtiya's as soon as I end this stream, which is going to be very soon. I thought Politics were banned here too. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody talk about politics. And when she was when Ulysses was talking about the Colorado thing, she wasn't talking about like the current politics. We were talking about historically a lot of the conquering of the West over the Native Americans happened here. Super good book, you guys, if you like nonfiction. I am not a history person, but this book was I couldn't stop reading it. I mean, I had to take it in stride because it's sad. You know what I mean? But yeah, this book is really good, and I learned a lot about Native American history, Colorado history, just the West in general. And it goes in order by date. So it starts like beginning and it goes through, I don't even remember. Um oh, right here. It goes from 1865 to 1890. There's a little map in here of the original territories and stuff. Super good book. Let's see. I'm also in Canada, but I want peace for all, no matter who the president is. Yeah, same. Yeah. It, it'll all be what it is, and it'll be something different in 4 years. It is what it is, guys. Sorry if there is some vegan, vegetarian. My mother-in-law has hens for eggs. When they didn't make more eggs, we made broth with them. With yeah, bye bye birdie. Hello, mom. Perfect, Koda. You said it right. I said it right. I tried. I feel like I bungled it up pretty good in the words of Nicole. But it turns out I nutted it out or nutted out. How does that go? We call it hard cider. Yes, we do. There's the playlist. Jamie says our black fluffy cat is grumbling now because he has to share the house. Yeah, I think that's Reebok's issue too. But it's funny because he's always had to share the house. He's never had this house to himself. So he's just mad about it. There's Ahtiya stream. Thank you, Christina. I'm also just about it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna reprimand you or anything, dude. I came in late. Never mind. You're fine. We're going to Ahtiya's. So yes, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, everyone. Thank you, Ulysses. And that's the bottom of the comments. Go ahead and hop over to Ahtiya's. It's going to play the end screen thing, but you know we're already missing out. So I will see you guys over there. Thanks for coming, guys, and more 24/7 30 sprint to come. Oh, bye.